Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 115. We are getting super close to that number of having the most episodes on my YouTube channel. And it's definitely blew the longest running series of this Final Fantasy XIV. Who would have thunk that an MMO can do that? But yeah, I forgot to queue in while I was like just before live stream. I went live and I'm like, oh, now I need to sign up for that duty finder. Whoops. But I'm assuming it's going to kick in eventually. But while that's going, I did my retainers. They're I'll try to get that done nightly. What else can I be doing? I need to. Main story is there. The Annihilation. Oh, I guess I could queue for that too. I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's just shocking. In more ways than one. Oh, you're not gonna show me that. I need to actually queue for that one too. Funny. I don't know how I like lost. I didn't watch the episode yet, basically. There you go. Now maybe one or two of them might queue. But yeah, either way, if I ever get around to watching that episode, I would prefer if you Heavenlies would have watched it and be like, yeah, you totally like ended the episode, completely forgot the next one, or something. I would rather you Heavenlies be like, I watched a whole lot of other YouTubers. And their viewers are like, dude, you missed this and this, and giving them a hard time, and they're all like, oh, and I want you to do that to me. You must clear your mind and become one with the blade. Okay, good for them. So while I'm waiting for the queues, I guess I can. Yeah, I can't do any of that. I think I need to go and fool around with... I think I could probably do the main story. The chances of me seeing two white mages, two healers, and one tank show up is probably not going to happen. At least I hope not. Either way... Oh, right, the problem is I get a lot of experience when I talk. And if I complete the quest, I get that. I don't want any more experience with my Dragoon. It has plenty. But I will still go. Whoops. There you go, that's better. Because yeah, all I have to really do is my Beast Tribe to try to get that done. And I would almost want to do that more than anything. But it's like the same thing over and over again. That's the flaw with this, the daily stuff. It's the same things over and over. Yeah, change of plans. Let's just go there anyway. So, there's like a 99% chance next episode, next live stream, is going to be late as well. And who knows for the next day, but like it's just so busy at work that I'm assuming I'm going to be late a lot until it finally slows down. And if that job truly does slow down, then I want to see what that's like. And if working like I'm working, which is like a little too rough, and then it slows down and then it's great, I am not going the correct way. And if it's great, then maybe the job will level itself out. If I have to work like crazy, I'll still be live streaming every day. But every day may mean 10 in the morning, 6 p.m., 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. Streams. And it's just all over the place, and I don't know, Heavenlies, if you like that. I need some feedback from all of you. And you're all so shy, it seems, afraid to use the power that you have of communication and just tell me. No, we do not like the things all over the place. How dare you live stream all different hours? I'm fine if you told me that. I would have to try to find some way to make it happen, or find some kind of like job that's like a, the term is a 9 to 5, even though it's not that times. But I got alchemist here? Why? Is there a reason why I went with alchemist, everybody? Oh, my brain. I think I just threw it there, but it's not. It might not be the class that I want to do. But I think it's, if I can make my own high strength potions, then awesome. I'll just make a whole bunch of them eventually and go with that. Another 70, and I get that. A moonstone. Sells for 1,200? Can I just get a whole bunch of those? What would I be getting for alchemist? I can drop off 12 antidotes. Or buy 12 antidotes. I might do that. Hold up. I actually might even have that. Chocobo saddlebag. Antidotes would be... I have 6? Are you serious? I don't even have 12 of them. They must be hard to come by. Split. Well, I'll do that. Oh, I didn't even sort this. Like, look at all the things that I have. I had dexterity too, and mind, and spirit bonds, and like I have stuff. Tinker's Calm. Wake up as a new man or a woman. Change you into a single opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen. I don't think I want to change my look. I take that back. I do want to change my looks. But I went and created a new character, and then I didn't save it, I just created a new character. And I went to the humans that I picked, the Highlanders with the higher strengths, and there's 4 faces. And I go to the Midlanders, and there's like 20 faces. And they are cool looking faces. I just picked a horrible class that had terrible faces to look at. Wait a minute, isn't there a store here? That shop might even have it. If not, I could just go to Gridon, y'all. I'm hitting square too many times. And these are the easy ones, right? These are the ones that I don't have to create anything crazy. Wait. Wow, that's fast. That might be the Pharmacy Tactics, the Pharmacy 12 one. Oh, hey. That's a huge raid. Okay, cool. People are running these. I wish I knew what happened. I wish you Everleys were, like, watching my stuff. And then, like, letting me know that, like, hey, you, like, completely missed out on this thing, and... You said you were gonna go and sell all your items and you didn't. How dare you? I want all of you to be like that. That would be great. I want so much wording and feedback. Hard to... Oh, some people didn't make it. Well, that's fine. Oh. The moment it queued, they left. Is this gonna happen? Or is this gonna be like, oh, no, oh, close, but no, oh no. Okay, either way, I'll pretend that it's not gonna happen. And I'm gonna run back to that place and check out the store and... Oh, we made it. See what happens when I give up on that? Either way, I hope all of you are doing well again tonight. If you're not, well, I hope you will do well soon. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I gotta be prepared for this, don't I? This isn't just like a casual how are you and then whatever happens on the screen happens. I gotta actually focus, don't I? Right. I'm ready for whatever. That is the most coolest lighthouse I've ever seen in my entire life. But Alvin Alliance B? That's rare. What's that, Kupo? Did Bagaman the Duma give life to that creature? No, that's not possible. Yeah. I see my leader is the one that took over. Oh no! What am I doing? This is fun. This dude's health is ridiculous. I'm supposed to be dodging stuff. I am not seeing it at all. I'm just attacking. Oh, I wasn't supposed to run into the water because that hurts you. I'm new, lol. I guess the water would hurt you, even though it's just water. It's just water. Okay, see? They're always trying to get me in trouble, these enemies. Which way is this thing going? I even lost my combo. Wow. This is taking a really long time to kill. Famfrit. You are absolutely not allowed. I don't know what this is. Is nobody attacking this? I don't know when that thing's going to attack. Like, I don't see it anywheres. I only now see it drop down, and that's really bad. Again, I almost got hit by that. Thing just ran out. Okay. Oh, Famfrit is walk in and fight a boss. Duty progress 0 of 7. Oh wait, I don't know then. Every time it says that, it's like, am I truly done or am I not? My thing ran out again. Yeah, it did. Wow, that's really fast sometimes. Did I just jump over all of that? That was awesome. Can I do that again? Because that looked really good. Somebody tried to use a limit break? That's funny if they did try to. Greed. Greed. All these blue stuff will sell for even more. Like, I lost my combo. Ancient. Oh, no, don't need that. I don't think I do anyway. No, it cannot be. Ramza. Going back now. Is that Ramza talking? City remains functional. Destroy them if you must. Okay, that is Ramza talking. Oh, I lost my combo again. These things you fought in Final Fantasy 12. I like it. Okay. Can we not help them over here? I don't know if anybody knew which ones to attack. That would look like it was a little place. Yeah. Could this be the heart of the beacon? Probably. Lighthouse? Whoa. That's the fire. Belias, it is. I knew that. I was like, I know that one. Hey, I play Final Fantasy 12 a little bit. Please don't step on the clocks if you don't know how to use them. Oh, sure. I won't even touch any of them then. Get my combo back up and running again. Not falling for it this time. Whoa. There's like explosions. So is there actually... There is a scholar here. A summoner that I'm looking for. I'm not seeing any summoners here? But I see like a bunch of Bahamut's. Okay, well, I'll take out the Gygus. B. Okay. Yeah, this didn't happen on Final Fantasy 12, did it? I don't think so. Oh, snap. What happened? I couldn't fire up my move a bunch of times. Oh. I guess I was unlocked on him or something. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. No, they didn't kill me, so a bonus. Alright, nothing to worry about if I don't die. I'll just take it as a, oh, I couldn't move. More seconds and I can fire off my... This is just a long battle. This isn't hard, but it is very long. Oops, I lost my combo again. must be slowed down. I am, okay. So I'm like, this is going really, really slow. I lost my whatchamacallit again by jump. I did. Okay. Okay, that's 2. 3 of 7. We're flying up above the crystal. Okay. This place is kind of cool. The bosses seem to take a really long time to beat. And they're not at all hard. Multiples of 2 oh. A math boss. I just saw a bunch of numbers too. Follow. Okay, never mind. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'll just keep attacking, and until then I'll just keep chipping away. Is there some way to extend my... Whose idea was this? The letters? Oh, I have no idea. This is really cool clockwork and all of this cool stuff. But, like, if I needed to know what to do, I have no idea what to do. Prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11. Somebody clicked on the thing that I looked at. Nice. Entry prohibited? got my attack up just in time. Good. Keep my combo going forever. Okay, maybe I'll attack the boss one more time and then go down to the Dragoon. What now? Didn't receive any damage. Awesome. Oh, that's why. I was like, why do I still have my power? And I'm like, I must have hopped into my Dragoon thing. And, that's why I still had all of that free time. So, the thing moved. When they move the boss, I don't even see it. Subtract what? I have 2 HP. Why? Do I have 2 HP? What? Well, I hopped into a thing that said 2, alright, and I don't even know. I'm still alive? Down for the count. Another one of these like big ol' attacks that makes us not be able to move for a while. Okay. Whoosh. Ah, there we go. Kept it. Yes! I actually managed to keep it! Wow, what a rare treat that was. Swallowed by the rift. Why is it dancing? It's trying its best to make me lose my whatchamacallit. I refuse to lose this. I'm gonna try to like keep it going for once. That's a lot. I'm gonna go this way, because I know better. Pulverize. Everyone's running away. Why? Oh boy. Alright, I'm just dodging things, and I don't even know where I'm going. So if you think I'm doing a great job moving, I have no idea what to do. So I'm just moving. Yeah, Dragoon should be around me. have a number by my head. 3. I have no idea where to stand. Four. I died that time. Okay. It's I was trying to run over to the 1 to make myself a 4? If that was okay, I have no idea. I do not know what's going on, other than, like, things are happening now. Somebody just died. Defeat Construct 7? Okay. That's a crazy dodge to a dodge. Why are they doing that? No point to do the limit break now, is there? The healer... Wait, when did I get alive? I did not know I was alive, did you? Did anybody see me become alive? That's funny. I didn't hit go. They must use the, that must be the leader, the healer limit break. Because I'm like, I didn't hit let's go. Oh boy. Okay. It's okay. We almost got this. Just weaken it, and then, okay, it already died. Insanity. These just, like I said though, I don't find them hard. I find them, like, just long. Is that what is considered hard now? Is when it's just long and whatnot? And you have no idea what to do, so you just die? I don't know. There you go. This is the last of it. Okay, so cool. Now we should use our limit break. And that's him? Before he transforms into an even bigger monstrosity? His arm's all big, but he hasn't transformed completely, right?
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Pulsating heart beating.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
I'm assuming you're gonna transform into something big, because that's how all bosses are like. Big. Tall.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade!
Well, that looks really cool. What?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Great, I had like a cutscene to watch. This is Yzmat?
Escape this!
Oh, cool. Did I escape it? No, I guess not. 1 second. Okay, we're back.
Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over.
Thanks. Guys, Matt. Guy Matt? No, there's a Z there. We supposed to run somewheres?
Escape this!
Huh. I have no idea what I am doing. Cool. Okay, I didn't die, but like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna move over here if he's gonna be breaking.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Underneath them, right? Yeah, I thought so. Sounds pretty crazy. Not like the good kind of crazy either, but like, okay, we'll try to. I lost my thingy again. Okay, where's B at? C, A? Where's B? Guess B's in front of me. Well, oh, there's a thing here.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I'm again, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Your brothers? Well, I lived! What in the world is... Okay, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh. Maybe not. Was that supposed to Oh, like, oh, cool, that's fun. Be close to him, I think? Oh, it stopped. Be close to him, I think. I are revived. Was I winning? Am I not winning?
This is far from finished, Guardians!
Guardians.
Recognize through butter!
No. I know what he's doing now. Lost my combo.
Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! You will not have mercy! Recognize through butter!
I am going to avoid that. Ah! This time I'm negative in a negative thing.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Stay close to him? Or be a different thingamabobber. I need.
I'm a captain, shall deliver the king's justice!
I was close.
Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb!
Gotta be opposite of him.
You will know no mercy!
You will know no mercy.
Werewolves! Earthly strength! Enough! Recognize the butter!
What is he? Is he positive or negative?
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow.
Don't stop. Made it pop. Didn't stop. Made it pop.
Have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Huh. I'll see you in Final Fantasy 12 if I ever play the game again. I mean, I'm planning on it, but hopefully I'll see you in Final Fantasy 12. Because I don't think that was in Final Fantasy Tactics. Ha! Mystery of a whole bunch of things, and there's a whole bunch of things, and... Ah! That was crazy. Too late for the party? I didn't get a single thing. I didn't get a single thing. And I didn't even get a commendation. I didn't get a single item. What? That's impossible. To roll all of those numbers and lose? That's too funny. Oh well, we won. We can continue on with the tactics things. I'll still queue for the other thing, but alright, I'm picking up the crystal. I won't be transformed, will I? Because I have a pure heart. What is he thinking? That is the same thing. Mother's necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... Ha! Well! Oh no! Huh. Does that only happen to you? What happens if I touch this? And then same thing does happen to me? That'd be alright. But... I'm assuming it's safe. For me. He looks like he's just having a snooze. Alma? Alma, are you there? I am Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be However, did it become Begamon's possession? Why? Cannot two be made? Though they are indeed a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are Orsite. Indeed they are. Orsite? What makes you say that? Can you feel it? Can you... You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? And it has the soul trapped inside of it as well? Do you recall me telling you that Bagamans consider the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to the princess upon delivering her highness from Nalbana Fortress. I need to know if this really happened in Final Fantasy 12. Because all I know is that they are bounty hunters and they're after you know who. And it's just, you're running away from them all the time. Or you can fight them. And you can win if you're really, really strong. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each Orsite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the Orsite guides us. He's awake. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. Is he being nice all of a sudden? Because that'd be nice if he was nice, sir. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orisite, yes. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? That could very well be it, yeah. But who could that have been? Ramza Beulv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasalia and Goog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orsite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. Isn't everything a test? I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mew. Lady Mew? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? He's not acting like the grumpy, put down everybody Ramza. Of course I am, dear sister. I've never felt better. The Moogle? I sense a disturbance in the aether. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods, who once watched over the Evilisians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove. Not you. Thank you, Evans. I know not what came over me. Well, what am I doing? I mean, Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I tell you I'll be fine? Huh. I don't know if I know what's going on. Other than I'm thinking that Ramza that was speaking before is telling the truth, and these need to be reunited and we're being tested. Uh, but why is he like switching back to like a nicer person? Can we just leave him that way? That'd be all right. Well, I don't think I'm getting any experience for this, am I? I'm not. So I will queue, and while I'm waiting, I'll just get ready for the next one, and then I can, if that one queues in, great. I'll just do that fight as well. Another adventure under our belts, right, Heavens? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Is it raining again in this game? Lazalia, and now Goog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regard to Evelice's existence. But something tells me until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza, at Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite a bump in the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self. So all's well that ends well. He's back to his old self again. I'll just put the crystal by him and get him back to that nice one. Absolutely. A Guggen coin. Okay, I got like a whole bunch of Sigma Escape chain. I hope I could like turn these things into something, because I'm trying to hold on to them because I forgot Brobon again. Uncool. Absolutely. Alright, zoom out. The path of most resistance. Okay. Grave tidings or not? Greetings and salutations, Heavens. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genimus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us, I guess. What's up? The good news is he has. The bad news, however, is... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, okay. Sensationalism is in my job description, okay. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexentale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. Alma? I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gayguard. Shall we continue our conversation in the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? Something Alma? Nothing better be happening to Alma. Well, now that we've celebrated our 1,600th, are we aiming for 1,700? Another 100 more days of live streaming, straight, no breaks. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Sup? Ah, heavens. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Where's Alma? Did you say something, Ramza? I apologize if we have caused you any worry. thanks for the follow, Strix TV, and welcome. Saw dude? Well, welcome, and thanks so much for the follow. How's everything going over there? Are you a Final Fantasy 14 player, or you just found me at random? It's a question I'm curious about. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst, and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mew. Miss Mew. Heck yeah. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health? Good on you. And yes, I'm playing right now on Leviathan. Ah, okay. What server is that? I'm on Aether. I don't think Leviathan's on my server, isn't it? Ah, that's too bad. I would have joined me, but yeah, I'm just fooling around with whatever's happening in Stormblood. That's where I'm at. I'm in Stormblood now. I keep trying to say Shadowbringers. I'm not that far in the game. My first time playing this game thus far, so I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm just jamming through whatever quest and main story that happens as they happen. So I'm new. Oh, you're on Primal. Okay, yeah. Well, darn. I've already read this. Where was I at? Okay, right there. Healers, not chirurgeons or whatever they're called. Doctors or healers have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart? Really? How is traveling hard for the heart? I don't know. Maybe you're being too mean to her. Heavens, when did you... Okay, somebody could have caught her. Okay, she didn't fall. Alma? Are you alright? I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. So yeah, I'm doing the Final Fantasy Tactics Final Fantasy 12 thingy. And I'm planning on continuing clearly through the main story until I get to Shadowbringers, but I'm this far. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Sure thing. I can do that. I think I blinked twice for yes. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. He's got a place? As we discovered during our most recent foray in the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanaster appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia. Ooh, okay. To be honest, not gonna lie, your voice reading is soothing. Oh, thank you. That's the reason why I'm using a mic. I probably would have went no mic and no camera, but a few of my friends were like, hey, your voice is interesting, so you should probably use a mic. And I'm like, okay, I'll use a mic. So, thank you. I get that a lot, but I have to smile and say thank you when people do say that. I do try to make it a smooth live stream for you all. It's just, I'm live streaming a little, well, I mean, it's normal time. Little later for me. I'll be live streaming late tonight, but yeah. Usually it's 6 p.m. till like 10 or 11 Eastern time. But, yeah, you get to use my soothing, smooth voice right now. Well, way to make me chuckle. Where was I at? Dalmasca, read that. Right, I read that. Ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Iblis. Oh, let's go. I need to do that now to help them as well. You cannot execute while... What? That's bad. Wait. Iblis. I can't skip this. Shortly after we stumbled upon... Are you serious? I can't skip this? I gotta skip this. Whatever. I can't miss these dungeons. They are so hard to get to. Ride a transport shuttle to the Prima Vista. What? I have 18. No. There. Got it. Ah, why? You could always do it before. All the other cutscenes, you could say yes, it skips you out of it, and you could click on them and talk to them again. Why is this happening to me? Why could I not hit yes on that one? What is happening? Where am I at? Ah. Hi. Oh, I should actually say I'm new, because this is... I'm probably gonna get destroyed here. So, yeah. Oh, okay, she actually... that was a really serious scream. Well, anyway, usually you have my calm, cool voice until things happen like that and I panic. When did you put on armor? That makes no sense. Follow me if you're lost. Oh, good. I'll follow the little triangle button. Sure, I can do that. Watch me. I probably won't die too much. There's more mini things of her. I am totally ready. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. If you've done this battle, any pointers, you can fire off pointers.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Never. My name's not Tenzin, by the way.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
So you are a phoenix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already used my fire attack! No! I always do that. Check out the other things. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Screams of the diamond? Phoenix down. Hey, you can't do that. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. That's good, right? That's all we need to do? Ah, that makes sense. I actually understood what I was doing there for a moment. We are not quite dead yet. Okay, back to the boss. Oh, okay, the boss didn't move. We got this. Eternal Flame? That's a song. Why do you keep summoning all of these fire chickens? Oh, now what do we do? Follow this. I'm gonna follow you.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Dance, revolution? Hey, don't be moving. I'm following you. What? I have no idea what we're doing. Do I have to be facing? Oh, I have to be facing? Oh, I was like, I don't... Clearly, I play Dance Revolution all the time. It's so slow. Oh. Can I go faster? This Scarlet Melody is taking its time. I did it.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
Okay, a lot of fire? We're not losing a lot of health.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Ah! What happened? There's a hole there? Oh, there is a hole there. Oh, well, that's good. That's great. I knew that. Why was the boss flying over the hole? And covering it so that I would fall into it. Ah, I'm so good at video games. You have no idea how good I am at video games.
Why do you do this?
You don't know. Fall in the holes? Because you put it there. Clearly I would fall into it if you do that to me again?
All I ever wanted was
That-
you and I to...
Do I... Is this gonna keep moving? I'm just gonna keep running around.
My melody.
Hearken to my melody. Is this good? Is this bad? I'm gonna follow her. You know what?
All I ever wanted was you and I to...
Triangle, you move around too much. Okay, you stop moving. Now you're over here. Ah! Oh, okay, I didn't fall over. Ha! Ha! I knew that. I knew I wasn't gonna die there. I don't fall down anymore, I'll be alright.
Tenzin, please.
Am I the only Dragoon? I am, okay. I gotta keep my powers up. That's bad. Yeah, I stayed in one spot so I didn't die. Because I'm smart. Okay, that was my fault. I used my jump,
We will break you from
and
this
I jumped in. I used my Dragoon jump into the hole. Alright, I gotta not do that again. Oh, I'm back! I'm alive! Okay, I gotta stop doing that. That's not allowed. No Dragoon jumps, unless the boss is not over the hole. Got it. Life lesson learned. Hopefully you're taking notes, all of you, to know what not to do on this battle. If I jump again, I was about to jump again. My moves demand for me to jump. Because I'm a Dragoon and I unlock things when I jump. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump one more time. No, I better not. You know what? I've already done it and I died, but I need to jump to unlock my Dragoon power. Seriously. Now you're over here. Oh boy. I'll move over here. Where's the other person at? There you are. Oh, you died. Oh, joy. Oh. So I picked two places to stand on and that's where it exploded. Yeah. I stand on both places that exploded. Is there some kind of clue that I'm gonna know where they're attacking from? Oh, there's a thing on the edge of the screen. I'm gonna call it a Z. Is there a Z? Sure. $40 below. That sounds absolutely freezing. But welcome. You're on YouTube. What do you think of me dying a whole bunch? Oh, am I not gonna die there this time? If I stay here, I won't blow up, right? That's the rule that I just made up? I'm gonna make up that rule and say that this is totally a good idea.
It must be thus.
Can I soon use my limit break? Because I feel like I clearly can kill this boss. I deserve that. My limit break was still going. So, what's new? I tried. What did you try? I tried the limit break and I died. But, I did some damage. I felt like I've done some damage. Are you also playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, or did you just find me 40 below? Did I revive myself? Because it'd be really cool if I did it in a cutscene. I did limit break and did damage this time, instead of just died. Oh, Battissimo, you are so late you should be fired. And I don't know how much of a delay there is between you and I, 40 below. So she's alright now. We removed the Maya Tayama, whatever. Now she's not angry at us. She was really like everything was not nice. Oh yeah, thank you for the party indeed. Wait! Oh good, got somebody. Did we not get any? Oh, we don't get any items. Right. I could dance. At last, the scales have fallen from my eyes. Okay, so now she's probably not grumpy anymore. That would be nice. I don't think I deserve any commentations on that one. I died by falling into a hole, doing a limit break and getting blasted off the screen. I think I died a lot of times that time. But all's well that ends well. Technically, I don't die in this game. It's great. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare. Unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. You're welcome. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Oh, we're gonna have a flashback with you and him now? I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage. That shone like blazing fire in the sun. So you already were born awesome. My form was likened to that of the fire bird of legend, Phoenix, really, and being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. So they were always after you? Thus was I pursued endlessly, I kind of figured, by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. So now he has a turtle, a white tiger, and now a phoenix. We're gonna call her a phoenix anyway. Traveling with him. So this story reminds me of the dude who was traveling with the animals. There was a monkey, and a flying thing, and they all bickered with each other. There is a story along that lines. There was 4 creatures though, but I think this one might be a little bit different. I don't remember. Was there a turtle? It's hard to say. You know what? It's hard to say what story creatures was in that story, but the dude had 4 creatures following him, and I think one of them was a monkey. But together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai equals 5, and as comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature, yes, but you guys were all wonderful people. So where's the fourth one at? He joins up later. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who would curse and condemn us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, which one day reached the ears of a king. Interesting. Whoa, that looks really cool and large. Wait, it looks like you were being attacked because they're all laying on the ground, defeated. Oh, okay. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Osspice Koryu. Koryu looks like that? Actually, Koryu looks like my mount that I got, the legendary mount that I already have, but not that color. That'd be crazy if I've been riding around on Koryu this whole time. Either way, despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. So Koryu did a thing. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss, and then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. But I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearn so desperately, that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save me? Then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. There you go. And for the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And heavens, thank you. You're welcome. Suzaku. Well, cool. They all gotta give me their long storied past, but this is how I will know about them. And learn. So now we've fought in 3 of them so far. Yeah, anyway, Tataru, what do you think of that? How did the battle go with Suzaku go? Is she still being difficult? Yeah, no, she's fine now. She talks to me normally instead of fake Genbu. That's not his name. Genbu's own dog. Tenzin, fake Tenzin. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Indeed I did. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted off your shoulders. Your face is a very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive of you, little one, indeed. I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed! Don't you be sassing her? But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable. When one lives for more than 1,000 years. Yeah, I know how that feels. But you don't have to live in duress, though, or distress. What about 1,000 years of happiness? I don't think the immortality people figured that out. Yeah, all the movies of immortality people are all sad and they live too long. They don't get it that you could be happy for that long. Anyway, glad I figured it out. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Ha, he laughs. With all those fangs, it's hard to notice that you were laughing. Anyway, Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soraban's training is coming along. You're forgetting too much. Soraban? Times 2. One with an exclamation mark and one with a question mark. Hopefully he's like a master whatever he's doing now. Keep the rock into place. That's not him. That's an angry... Wait. I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. What? You're not doing this to me. It's a... Soraban. No genre savvy urchin. For this is, in fact... Soraban. Wait, why is he all like actual turtle and slowly flying down with fire in his claws? And he turned into an adamant toys thingies that we fought near in North Shroud. Gridania. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me this training would lead to such radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. Hey, tortoise! You always were. Wait, we're not supposed to let him know. She's trying really hard not to say it, or is she gonna say it? I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. No, it's pretty funny, but it was more funnier when he said, a talking turtle. That was funny. But yeah, now he is a real tortoise. There's no need to panic, or for panic, Soraban. You probably just recited the words improperly, and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise Kami. Oh, so it's all's well that ends well then, Soraban. It's all good. You just made a mistake. It seems to me like a very, very good reason to panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. Well, I cannot say for any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Heaven's Quells Seiryu's Ara Mitama? That's a... Might? Might. What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. Should I help him? You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku. Not really, I'm already full health and everything's fine. My friend, perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. Okay. He's right. Ido will be needed here for some time. Why are you smiling, Tataru? And Soraban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Sure. Yeah, you take care. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Sure, I can do that for you. So, Soraban, I hope you stay like that for a while. Can I talk to you? And you would actually look at... Okay, you are. Have I truly become host to a great kami? What if it does not wish to leave? Well, then you're going to be a big turtle. What's wrong with that? Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. I believe he would. And does. Well, I gotta go back here, warp over to the place, talk to him, and then he's gonna be like, oh, after I talk to him again, he'd be like, I haven't seen you in a long while. And I'm like, I haven't moved. And it's been 3 seconds. But, I'll give you the heads up now. Spoiler alert. I've only done this 1,000,000 times at this point. A new fishing experience? Ha. If only it was that level. With fishing. How am I ever going to have time to fish? In this game. In this world, actually. Yeah, it's this world's fault, not the game's fault. Well, here goes. Is she still in love with me over there, by the way? Oh, I can't look over there now. Ah, heavens! All is well with our friends' benefits beneath Hell's Lid? Sure. What of Soraban? How goes his training? Can I tell you he turned into a big turtle? Tortoise? He failed to perform the ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I pity you will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. How come they do not know they look like turtles? He is a tortoise after all. No? It still makes no sense to me. He literally turned into a... I'll get hump now. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm gonna step away and hum at you. Yes, I just said I learned hum. I'm gonna step away and hum. Is hum here in a special place? It is! Why do I hum like that? That's like what fairies do. We'll never do that again. What? Surpassing the samurai. Okay. Whose hand is that? Oh, it's a snake. He's traveling with a snake. That's okay. That's Tenzin's hand, I believe. Oh, all right. Bull Bunchen. Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. When did they show up and when did they give you the tidings? Another missive delivered by one of the spices. A raccoon dog. Ah. I know what a kitty dog is, but I don't know what a raccoon dog is. I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Great. Thank you. You don't have to stand up to hand me a letter, do you? Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Resin Temple at once. Brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a message to her as well. Oh, her name is not Urchin. They're all calling her Urchin now. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Thanks. You can sit back down now. All in a day's work, standing up and handing me that letter. Can I just leave from here? No, I actually have to hit it from here. Okay. The last one I thought I missed by a bit. It kind of looked like I still went through. Ah, swimming is so fun in this game. Especially when you're on like a dragon or something. Anyway, let's go. Did I got everything done. Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna do this because I think the pharmacy tactics is going to kick in pretty quickly. But I hope I remember this time to go back to the pharmacy tactics thing and continue them. I myself right now know that I gotta go back there and start the quest again. But am I gonna know in the future? That's... who knows what's gonna happen. Ooh. Okay, Fury. Oh, his name is Nick, right. Heading for the temple, yes. This music sounds dire. Whoa, it's all glowy. The rope's almost gonna break. Genbu. What are you? Oh, you're back to normal. No, his name's not Genbu, by the way, it's Soraban. Genbu! What? I didn't see you before. I don't know why everyone's so worried. I mean, we've got the whole gang back together, right? The four lords? What could possibly go wrong? We're missing one. You silly flying monkey on the Nimbus. There are few in whom I would place my faith without question. I count the four lords among these. They will not fail. Sounds good. Okay. Should I... I mean, the music's all serious, but we got all the time in the world, right? Alright, Gambo, let's have a chat, shall we? Wow. Good, good. Let us proceed. Are you yelling? You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards. I don't see any difference. What? Would that I were. Soraban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them, for now. But I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. I would certainly had more time to prepare. But, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. But he's gonna break out and I'm gonna fight him, right? It falls on you, heavens, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade, Seiru. Siryu. Let's go with Siryu. That almost sounds like Siri. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Of course I will. Why would you even ask a question at this point? I doubt it not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. Oh, okay. The last of our quartet, you're going to use quartet at this point, is perhaps the most formidable among us. Even though you're the strongest one, and I already defeated you. Oh, you were just fooling around, right. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. And that is... You will see this for yourself soon enough. Oh, okay. But for now we must wait patiently. But we have no time. Nay, Genbu, you need not wait. You need wait no longer. I am adding my own words to this game. Hi. You look like you're dancing. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances? Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Heavens, will face you in battle, as he did with Suzaku and Byako before you. Very well, but not here. For this temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed for my own. You claimed a whole island for yourself? Dude, that's awesome. How can I claim my own island too, so I can build my own house there? Teach me how. Oh, Siryu. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. Oh, that sounds like fun. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at the lengthy swim, I trust. I can fly. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Together? Okay. You're not like sassy like all the other ones. Urchin. While I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes sir, tiny turtle sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever they are doing. Take care, Tataru. I know my character's only gonna nod at you and be dumb, but I'll say take care. So Tataru's up here now. Alright, let's go talk to Tataru before we leave. Don't you worry, this urchin has everything under control. You're even now calling yourself an urchin? So it has come to this, yeah? My tiny tiger lion doggy thingy? It has. Alright, so when I go over there, I'm gonna activate the quest, and I'm gonna warp to wow. Have I completely forgotten an entire town name? I'm going to say Kurasame, but that's wrong. Kuragane. That's also wrong. Kugane! I was so close. Where am I at? Where am I going? Not here. I could just go like this. That's not it either. Okay, you're there? Okay, well, I'll just fly over there then. It's not on my map, but it is on my map. The other one's not on my map. Oh, so this one over here is not on my map. Ha, okay, that's what's going on. So, as I I'll start these two up, and then I'll queue for the two, and then I'll go back to, I guess, Limsa, because I know I'll be able to buy potions there. And then I'll warp over to the place and drop off that and get 70 points towards them. Oh, L. There you go. I need to get 510 points though. That's gonna be a bit tricky. I'm only gonna get 70, and if it resets on Tuesday, I'm gonna be in trouble because I'll probably won't get that many on Tuesday, before Tuesday. So we'll find out. If it does reset, then I'll know to try to get it going before then. Genbu, thanks for the water powers. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Heavens, was it? It was. And is, I mean. I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Well, I wouldn't call myself magnificent when I battle. I will be honest with that. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? Aye, I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged Auspice, worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. I'm here to fight you, Sir you. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. You want to take him on? Whispers, brother? No, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be ours, if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. As so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. You know not to trust its honey words with false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Can I not say something to change the vow right now and make it simple? Only by embracing the Aramitama will I ever rid ourselves of Koryu. Then you will be the next Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. So bring it on, I'll fight you. Whoa, did my chin go through my mask? What? What a silly helmet I wear. Is it... Who knows? You know what? This game got a lot of fixes. Needs a lot of fixes. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. then I shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right, and who is dead. Well, you won't die and I will win, so yeah, bring it on. Are you gonna swim across the water? And this is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, heavens, and save him from his primal rage. Sure thing, no problem. Okay, the Wraith of Snakes. So I can queue for this. Go to Kagane, repair my gear, go and talk to somebody, Mikoto, and then continue on. I don't know, all the other cutscenes I've been into, I was able to click yes to go do my duty finder, and then go back and talk to them after. Why was I not able to do it that time? And I feel like I've gone through that before, but it hasn't happened that often, if it has happened before. It looked like I was floating above the ground. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta join this too. Suzaku. And so it fell to you to quell the raging Aramitama of the legendary Ospice in battle? Ah, Suzaku, the Ospice whose fiery plumage was only eclipsed by her passion for her comrade, Tenzin. Yes, yes. I feel a Tonka coming on. So these are nice and short. You wrote 2 lines. As the setting sun, the fire of my broken heart, cast shadow o' you, 1,000 years of moments we shared in a fleeting dream. No matter the culture or the era, tales of love and longing never cease to resonate with the soul, do they not? And in Suzaku's case, there is the added element of tragedy, or tragic irony. A being misjudged by all save a singular man, a man she could have saved if only she was wrong, if he was wrong. If she was strong is what I was gonna read. If only he was wrong, and the world right. A man whose fate she could have averted if she averted had she then the tremendous power she had later come to possess. I guess it's nighttime, because the lights just came on and the rain instantly stopped. That's nice. As moving a tale as it is, I weep to know that every word of it is true. It is. So you're going to make it more crazier by adding crazy laser beams shooting from the sky again. Stone, sky, and sea. Well, done. Okay, now, wait. Repair my gear. I'm right at the dude. Nothing else got injured? Perfect. I haven't had a chance to do my Red Mage run through, so I'll hopefully have that done. It's going to be a little later than normal, but it'll be okay. So I don't know what they were talking about in the cutscenes, but I hope I can like re-watch them like soon. Like after I beat the quest, go ahead and watch them. Because there's like a lot of cutscenes I feel like I've missed. Thanks to me doing dungeons and not able to see them. But I'm avoiding the main story because I do not need to be missing that. Making bacon bread? Again? Hopefully it's not about bacon bread again. I am sure you're aching. Don't be rhyming that. To take the weight off your feet after so long and arduous journey, but my husband seeks an audience. You must forgive the man. He can be a trifle demanding at times, but I assure you he means no ill. Okay, a beacon built atop the ruins of a lost city, you say? I would so like to hear more of this latest adventure. But to do so sans refreshment would be in poor taste. Indeed, I shall send for an assortment of viands, and a bottle of my finest. Then again, why send a minion to do the job of a master? Before me stands a man of a class all his own when it comes to matters of procurement, as you amply proved earlier. Dude, you made me go get a rose rind that cost more money than I'll ever be able to pay. Wait, what is these nodes that I see here? After decades of experimentation, I have found that not save the freshest of freshly baked bacon bread can truly be said to complement my vintage collection. So, shall we say 10 loaves? And none of that day-old stuff. Only the highest quality will do, understood? Go get bacon bread, everybody. What is this thing? Records found. Initiating query protocol. Is this gonna tell me, do you know the Wandering Minstrel? I do. Oh, okay. Before Sid left, again, he handed me another of his odd contraptions. Mumbled something about it being a modified version of the Allegan storage node. Would you care to take a listen? I almost want to click on them to find out, but first I'll go get... Do I... Hold up. I don't know if I could make bacon bread. I don't even know if I could bake bacon bread. Culinarian's way down here. Because this is level 1. Roland Berry shaved ice? That looks awesome. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing any bacon bread. Okay, so get back to my normal self. I will go and try to buy, since... Do I have to buy it via the black market? Black markets? What are they called? Company markets? Grand markets. The market board. It's the black market. I can tell. There's a quest. Oh, ignore that quest. The market board. But I will go and look for a material supplier. Independent culinarian, that's exactly bacon bread. Okay. This bacon bread better not be like $1 million for a piece of bread, because I will not buy it. The quest will end here. Bacon? bread. How many of them are there? I could buy one high quality bacon bread for 18,000 gil? What is this game? That is absolutely insanity. Okay, forget the bacon bread. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know if I can go to an independent culinarian and buy it. I hope so. But we'll worry about that after I get this next one going, and then I can hopefully get 2 dungeons running and get one of them hopefully done. Or both, actually, would be great, but... That's just one piece of bread for, like, it's just too much money. It's silly. Absolutely silly. Since you are interested in the package Sid delivered, they have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Sounds good. Did you not find her illness all too timely? It does seem rather timely, yes. Genimus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued. But the answer is clear. It is the oversight that plagues her. Okay, I'll have to believe that. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speak with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. You think she is, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the oversight. Moreover, I suspected it was the oversight itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and R-type harmonic vibrations, and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that, despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the OTS exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? I'm shrugging, because, yeah, the Odious has never resonated with gentleness. It has always been his wife's pendant, and its oversight shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom is that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orysight's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argraith or Begamin. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet, not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Huh. What am I gonna do about it? What is that? And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means from which I might impede, or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. Is that gonna work? The city below is all abuzz with the word of Bangan began loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Interesting music. Down below? There's no question that Ivalice once stood atop the lands we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition? If only the great library at Rabanaster still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask... A high seraph, what? Both Mont Blanc and his brother Hurdy have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. Are you back to your good nice you? And I suppose an apology, I admit. When they first arrived, I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their hardest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Garleans were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It was what all Garlean children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. Maybe he's under control too with that, and the Oracite's affecting him to be grumpy. Whoa. We'll find out soon. And when I found out that I was simply frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak, and so I lashed out, and I am sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Boagi, and the others had to suffer. Lena? Something is obviously wrong with poor Alma. Now, why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. Indeed so. Am I going this way or am I going that way? The Kugani landing? Okay, I think I'm leaving. I don't think, everybody, that I can get by bacon bread normally. There's quests that give me it, but I need high quality, and you need to be a culinarian level 50, and it'll yield 3. And you need a lot of ingredients to make it, and you need to be a level 50 culinarian. Well, that's silly. Why would they make it so that you have to be a ridiculously high level on something? Bloggy? Apologies, Evans, but I need to speak with you. And you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low? Right here, right now. Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle. The Golmore jungle. And thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that that is Vera land. Oh, perfect. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genimus believes our... Okay, so we know that Mont Blanc was talking after that. Got it. So this queued before we even unlocked the next dungeon. That's great, because we're unlocking this story too as we go, and I'm okay with that. And Kugani is like a free fly. Oh. Interesting music.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Ooh. So they all turn into like some type of human. What? What a crazy creature. I've seen them like transform like this, but why? I got no idea what I'm doing here beyond the notion of we're in for a bad time. Sure, okay, great. That didn't help me. Chance, you could call Oni-sama. Oni-sama, though. You call me Sama.
If I must forsake myself to keep my own.
No! I'm doing terrible here. And whatever. Okay, so when he warps over there, don't rush over to attack. This time you have to rush in after him! Are you serious? So my first lesson was for me to stay away, then the next one is to get close. Oh boy. Am I gonna lose my combo? I am. I am doing so well right now. Fetters. Okay, now he's gonna do some crazy long cutscene. I'm gonna lose my whatchamacallit again. Oh, that's kind of looks like holy. It's kind of pretty.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Cool.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Stubborn fools? Too soon? We got time this time. Yeah, I get him attack a little bit more. Are you worried about that thing that's right here beside us? Dude, I actually almost got this. Figured out? Oh boy. Oh, Force of Nature did maximum damage to me. Oh, okay. Because I saw the thingy, and I'm like, do I stand in it? Because I'm going to be pushed off to the side. But no. Okay. That's all good then. Summon Shiki. Oh, okay. The healers got it so rough. They have to like stand still and heal and also... I do, right here. Oh, I just got lucky there. I didn't see him. I didn't even see that. Oh, whoops. The attack's coming as well. Land. Wait, they said that last time. The triple land thing. Did I lose my combo again? Aw, trance. Again, so the next one I do run in after him. I already got that memorized now. I'm gonna soon hit him with the limit break. Oh, no, not you. That didn't look like it did a lot of damage, did it? Got it. I just jumped over at him anyway, whatever. Cool! So, I removed what he tried to grow with. The Aramitama. I didn't even notice there was like tornadoes over there and stuff too. Yeah, I don't get to really see all these sceneries because it's like way too much to look at to dodge than to look around and see how pretty things. Everyone's gone, aren't they? say you? Only once before have I bowed my head low. Yeah, look at that. That's not gonna sweep me away, is it? It looks like it's... Oh, okay, it's going back and forth, but, yeah, it's not coming any closer. It just looks like it's getting closer now, and it's like, now it's getting closer again. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Neat. Anyway, he kinda... Every battle's like a whole new learning experience, and it's just absolutely crazy. But, I didn't even get to see people leave. They were all gone before I got out of the cutscene. Oh, for those on D-Live, I don't know if anybody's there now, but I'm not getting any of your follows, and I'm not getting any of your... what's on Twitch is cheers. I do not know what they're called on D-Live, but I do notice I have them. So all I can say is thank you, and I don't know... I can see everything on Twitch, I think. So maybe one day I might just have D-Live up and running instead of Twitch, and then I can see everybody's chat messages again. But also Facebook needs to have something as well. Because I think I can only see people chatting, but if somebody followed me and stuff, it doesn't pop up when I'm live. I can check later and see. So now I'm going to get the story of when you first fought him and how you want to follow him and try to exceed him. You were every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. He's got like a cool things over his head and down his neck. I did see that before. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. Really? To them, I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, at first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me as in a different light. Why? When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Oh, flesh of their flesh. That would be... Could you tell them no, that's not what you wanted? Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the meat, and they spared it away to another island, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Okay. One by one, they all kept sacrificing themselves until they were almost all gone. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as the malevolent demon, and my worshippers became their decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had, alas, been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Then he reached out his hand. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet, not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Tenzin seemed to be a really cool person. Actually. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn, using that strength to help others. As you have been helped, become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice, worthy of man's worship and admiration, to becoming a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. You're more of a snake than a dragon, but okay. Maybe dragons lost their wings and legs and became snakes. You never know. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details won in distance are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, heavens. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. You're welcome. Is it time to get over there and stop him before it's too late? Wait. Where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. Why would I nod when I'm like, oh, let's go? There's point or thumbs up or something that saying that we're gonna go. Surpassing the samurai. I'm assuming I'm stronger than Tenzin because Tenzin fought him when he wasn't what he is now. You know what I mean? The 5th Lord. What am I getting? 4 lords. Oh, it's a wall. I almost want to like check out all these new wall mounts I got. I can at any time. I might just do it soon. I was hoping for a real house though. You know what I mean? Anyway, the fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Siryu is eager to play his part. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Resin Temple. I think I'm going to continue on with Vlogi down in Kugane, because I gotta fly over here anyway. There's nowhere else to go. I can just walk out and then fly here. And it's a little shorter. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'd rather unlock another dungeon and then walk over here and then get another dungeon. Or I guess it'll be a trial in a dungeon. Or a raid in a dungeon. Raid. Yeah, that's it. And then I can just queue for both of them. Because we got loads of time still, so that's great. Usually when I look over at about this point, it's already over 4 hours, and that's not good. But tonight is different, thank goodness. Yeah, I gotta go here and then up that spot. I should repair my gear while I'm at it each time, shouldn't I? Oh, and I gotta start another one of those? It's fine. Oops. I saw him and then I clicked on the thing to the left of him. That's kind of funny. Ah! Siryu. And so, if fell to you to quell the raging Aramitama of a legendary Auspice in battle, you said that the last time. You know? That he nearly succumbed to his primal rage willingly, out of a misguided desire to fulfill an ancient vow. Truly, this is the stuff of poetry, worthy material for a magnificent tanka. Corruption embraced, into my heart flow and feel. Indigo river, crimson black with blood and ash, promises kept, vows fulfilled. I have heard many tales concerning Siryu before, but your experience calls much of what I assumed true into question. Although his unrivaled prowess as a sorcerer are as expected. He is generally described as a massive, majestic dragon, rather like the serpent being with which you claim to have treated. And this tale of him in his youth, his fledgling osspice mistaken for a garden kami, is a sort of story that one might expect as a cautionary parable, not a tragic and unfortunate truth. It is not at all hard for me to imagine how he grew frustrated and angry following Tenzin's death. For not only was he deprived of a dear comrade, he was robbed of a chance to fulfill a sacred vow. It is good that you helped him to reclaim himself, for a tortured soul such as his could have easily trod the same path as the mad Osspice Koryu. Everybody knows about Koryu? Oh. And that one's extreme now. Just testing to see if everything's working. And it is. Okay. I don't think I've leveled up in D Live yet. That means reach all of my stuff doesn't work everywhere yet. Jeremus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Heavens. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assess gentleness as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why you cannot take both of you. Okay, cool. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanester. We all travel in airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. This seems different. So I get to hang out with them now? How easy would it be to fly one of those ships? Nice sound effects. As if the camera was really there. Back to life on brigandry in the clouds, are we? Being brigands? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. Okay. What? And the accompanying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the resistance. What resistance? You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Dolmen liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. Yes, that was a while ago. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much of the Empire's charging, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head, and 2 grew back in its place. Remove 2, and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. That name should sound familiar. I'll have to play Final Fantasy 12 again, and then I'll be like, Linte's Tears, oh, right, and then I'll be like, cool, I remember that in Final Fantasy 14. Or you'll remind me, hopefully. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. She? Oh. Thank you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Koopaho. Well, you're here now. Not you, hairball, him! Oh, you just floated into the camera. You panicked and said you. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Heavens. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kagane unharmed. You have our... Coral got your tongue? Rabanasta's dead ahead, lads. I don't like how you stopped and then used the word dead in the next sentence. Anyway, you know what? I think it's okay. I can't die yet. There's still another expansion where I am the main character, I think. So I can't die yet. That's how you know you win. This is like, is there a second season? Oh good, I'm gonna live. Who's being cast in it? Oh, Heaven's Army? Sweet, I'm still alive. There you go. That's all I can say to that. So no matter what happens, I will live. Based upon that logic, I would just say yes to everything. So we're going into Rabanastre now? This way. We've many mobs to cover before nightfall. And what happens after nightfall? If we don't make it before nightfall, I think is what my brain was trying to say, but I'm like, let's make it shorter. Ah, the Giram Scythe Waterway. Fran? I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. Anyway, I thought he'd be taller. It's she, first of all, and it's Fran, I have you know. Well, we get to see Fran in this game. I knew it. A Viera. Did you? You said he. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. Lente. Was that the one that kind of was okay with you coming back to the village? To the Viera village? You know what, I'm not too sure. At all. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees. Having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo, except all the other adventurers that are Vieras in this game now, there are supposedly a few who have left their homes. But I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Kupo. Indeed. What did you say? This Benga claims you seek Orban monastery, right? Does he speak true? Yes. Those runes lie deep within the Golmore jungle, which is you know how to get us through the place. Cool. You trace something in the air and unlock the path for us. A place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence, as you did in Final Fantasy 12. What is more, Bloggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? First of all, those are Garleans. Genimus and his family defected long ago. They are not our enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. Stupid. Alright, the top one. Because yeah, he's not a Garlean. He's not in the army. He's not willing to take over. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genimus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Don't do that. General, there's no need for threats, and a Moogle will have a heart attack if you walk towards him and said that. You are right, Boggy. Then let us then parley. Parley? It's like a truce for now. I play Kingdom Hearts 3. I know what parley is. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Oh. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Oh, yeah, okay. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aladar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them. Profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression, as targets of the aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things. That's not simple, and I shall personally guide you safely into the ruins of Orbani. And what of the Lexan tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Promise me my companions will see no harm? Huh. That sounds more like a better answer. Always the bottom answer's always been like a stupid or aggressive or something not like my character would ever say. But promise me my companions will see no harm while I'm away. I don't think she would harm them, I know, friend. But can promise no more. I don't like the but can promise no more bit to this. I am gonna just choose this one, unless this is not what I think it sounds like. To me, it's just like promise my first that my companions will see no harm, and I'll be on my way. That's what it sounds like to me. I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never ever cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, but be he Garlean or Eorzean. Huh. I agree. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. So it probably was an aggressive thing I said there. Bloggy, you and your Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. So she's the General now? When did that happen? Now, where's Balthier? Anyway. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Ash is here as well? See, that's kind of cool. Where's Vaughn and Ash and Captain Bosch von Roxenberg of Dalmasca? Where is he at? That's the best line in the game. It's so good. Alrighty then, now what am I doing? What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Welcome to their jungle. Well, that's a song reference, but just take off the IR and you got it. Eager to return. Okay, let's do it then. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone about our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. So, it's Fran and Ash, huh? Do not be put off by Lady Fran, not at all. The general has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the resistance. Okay, I trust her. I trust Fran. If people has never played the Final Fantasies, they'd see these characters and be like, huh, okay, odd, cool. If they played the other games later, that'd be very interesting. They'd be like, whoa, I met that person in the game. She was from this one. Oh, this was Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 14's after. Whoa. But yeah, we'll see. Well, I know them because I played the games first. Yeah. I've finally come to accept Bagamon is gone for good. But I will never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. Fran is not too bad. Once you're on her good side, her only good side being her backside, but you didn't hear that from me. Her only good side is her backside. I'm assuming... I have no idea what he's saying. I'm assuming if your friend's friend, you're on her good side. You help her out. She does have a good side. Heh, anyway, I don't know. So he tells them everything. This woman asks much of us. Indeed she does. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content on their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code, and will met swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard, shunned all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdancy of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this friend is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Heaven's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. I don't know why we can't fly over to the monastery. And if there's a some kind of glamour over it, we should still easily be able to find it. Just saying. Anyway, good, but we'll have to do it their way. It seems Heaven... Oh, I've already read this. You'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the allies of the East Alma Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? I got it. Why did it zoom in on me like that? Why? What? Alright, let's just go. So who wants to follow me? Oh, I'll just call him up, be like, sup, so... I need money. Loads of it. Would that work? Did I call them up or did I not call them up? What is happening? Oh, I'll call you later. I'll call you back. Yes, I know you said not to call us unless it was urgent. But this is urgent. Alright, not exactly. I know you said not to call unless it was urgent. Okay, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt my request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post Ace, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Okay. BRB? Well then, Heavens, what are we waiting for? You and I? I read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and a coffer or three of Gil should be a piece of Roland berry cake. A piece of cake. But in this world, they say Roland berry. They say a law room. And they say other strange words. But whatevs. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us? Yes. You know what, Miss Mew? You're an alright character in this thing. This crazy long side quest. I'm surprised it has taken this long to unlock something. Yeah. They all turn at once? Whoa. So you've an answer from the East Alanard Company. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then? I guess I don't? It's too much to talk over a link pearl, but I can invite all my friends. Okay, I was like, I know I repaired my gear twice. But did I repair it? This time. Hancock awaits us at the bazaar, shall we, Heavens? How's it going? A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Heavens. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Alanard Trading Company, or the EATC. Assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Tataru? Aha! And I am Yagiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to ahem. You know what, Tataru? Your sass makes you awesome. Bwagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Really? Well, that and to bear the message from the leader of the Eorzean Alliance. Who is the leader of the Eorzean Alliance? And who is the leader of the Scions? Good questions I just figured out. Anyway, thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, former of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin, then. I almost don't want to read this, because I almost want to guess what is in Rabanaster that he would want. To have something out in the desert town that's been destroyed and taken over by the Empire. What's out there now? I can't think of anything, so we'll see what they say. While the EATC sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Eleanor Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. Politics. And what of our relationship with the Eorzine Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the EATC prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Tonight's kinda quiet for everyone, it seems. Indeed it does. How did your thing go? Quiet as well? But welcome back. You may have missed the 1600th livestream, but you are another one of those people I was waiting to say thank you for all the support you've shown this channel over this time that we have. Yeah, there you go. So where was I? Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. So it's a no right now. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits, while good men and women perish. How convenient. I said something, Adam. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzine Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedoms through a mutually beneficial arrangement. Way to word it that way. If it were my choice, I would provide you a little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Heavens knows all too well, it is not my choice. Oh. Oh. So? Your co-op buddy was out tonight, so no RE5. So I decided to jump around games on the old NES. What? I want to play those games. Just for fun, and two people came and say hi, and then lurked about an hour, but no talking. Yeah, that's why I would love to have people chat. I mean, you can get a million lurkers if you really want, but it's not gonna help at all. It doesn't help your channel grow. That's why I try to chat so much to get people chatting too. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzine Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. What is going on here? I have no pull whatsoever. Okay. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leader of each city-state, only to watch as they politely decline our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Ian sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances, would welcome allies still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, he also declines. But it seems it is not just... Oh. It's not just me or you. Seems a lot of channels kind of low counter tonight. I've been peeking around. So what's going on tonight? Is there like a full moon or something? Because I'm curious. Also, congrats on your 1,600. I never got home till stream time last night, so I missed it. Oh, that's quite alright. I was just thanking everybody who did show up. But yeah, it was quite awesome. Quite a sweet number and a milestone to get to. I knew there was going to be a however. I knew however was the first word Lady Yugiri was going to say. Word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you still stand as one. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. True that. If you get another 100, I want Dark Souls 3, no questions asked. If I get another 100 days live streamed, you mean, in a row? You want Dark Souls 3 no matter what? If only I had that game. I wonder how quickly I would play it. But yeah, to that. You think if I get to 1,700, I just have to play Dark Souls 3? Another, like, 1/3 of a year. I'm not a slacker. I think it's my channel that's slacking. This IRL job that's ripped me away from my channel, and how it's just not doing its channel thingy. I would have finished Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro by now if everything was going according to my plan. My plan had Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls being done by now. Or at least on playing those games by now. Like, those were my plans. My channel seems to not go with what I have dreamed up for me. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's true. And hopefully one day it'll turn around and be different. And other people will kick around. And that'd be great. But how does the other channels do it? How I showed up to a few just normal channels, and it's just absolutely ridiculous what's going on there. And my channel is nothing like that's happening on my channel. So what are they doing that I'm not? I don't get it. I can't fathom what happened there. Yet even if we were, I already read this, didn't I? I already read this entirely thing. You understand much of our situation. Indeed, he does know. And based on that understanding, you would refuse to aid to Lenti's tears, am I correct? Do not misunderstand me. Lord Hean's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. Word of mouth, exactly. That's how things all go. I've hinted towards that numerous times, but it's more than me who has to word of mouth, it's all the Heavenlies. Knowing someone already popular, very hard to do, especially when you don't know anybody popular. Sometimes, I'm sorry to say, webcam has a big part into it. I think it does, but it also comes with way too many problems, so I'll pass on problems. And if other channels could do no cam, so can I. Not telling you to do it, just saying it's a thing. Oh yeah, it is. I wonder how everybody else with no cams got through. And if people are like, we can't trust you, you don't have a camera. How is 1,600 live streams in a row not trustworthy at this point? How can I be faking myself now? Unless you're gonna call me the greatest actor in all of history, then maybe you'll have a counter argument to me not being what you are saying with somebody with no camera. Not you as in you, Malice, but you as in whoever is saying that. I don't know why someone would say trust-wise. There's a lot of people that says trust-wise when I say no camera. I just think people would rather see the face behind the voice. Well, isn't that the whole fun point about trying to figure out who I am? And also the one-day face reveal that may or may not happen. Since I know so many other no-cam channels has gone and done such things, and there's still no cam, and people are still waiting for that face reveal, and it hasn't happened. Hence the reason why I'm being like them. I like those channels more. I like those no cam channels. I like those games that just are all game and You're just watching someone play it instead of watching somebody do handstands for no reason. So yeah, give me a game, please. They are playing Fortnite. Fortnite's already like past. There's way more games than Fortnite out there now, from what I was told. If you start playing Fortnite now, you're not gonna grow. So that's just common knowledge at this point. It's already past. It's still people who are big on it. It's still big, but if you started playing it tonight, you're not gonna get anybody at all. It's past. We're looking for the next thingy now. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Yes, it does, Bwagi. Lady Friend will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. Good. Yeah, she was just testing us all. Okay. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you would let this farce play out. She wants to know exactly what people want to say. I won't play anything I don't honestly. I won't. Anyway, I don't it honestly. And I like FPS. You won't be playing it, but you like first-person shooters? They're not first-person shooters. Oh, and you don't like Fortnite? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the first and third-person shooters. There you go. Because yeah, I was like, Fortnite's a third-person shooter. You got me on like a lot of words there. That was all like I can't read that, but I'll try to siphon it. Thanks, Melis. You keep doing that to me. Last night I had somebody type typos really badly too. And then they were just like, you know what, I have typos too. And I'm like, not you too. I thought you were one of the special ones that didn't type out. So yeah, I used to play, yeah, see, I don't mind playing shooter games. I still had plans to play, I don't know if like Splinter Cell has a bunch of shooting into it. And whatnot. There's a bunch of games that I think of that has shooting into it. But it's not like strictly shooter. There's not like the today's shooters that are just, to me, absolutely boring. Sadly, it just, to me, they don't have anything to them. So, just going online and shooting a bunch of random people and then getting shot over and over is not. I wish it was for me, but it's not. There's another way to grow in this business, is to play a lot of shooters. But I can't play those either. But yeah, my bad game. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. So now we go back to the drawing board. And that, but yeah, like, I think I played a little bit of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas or whatever it was, and I played a little bit of, I think SOCOM was one of the games I might have played, don't know which one, but like, I have no problem playing these games, it's just, I need people to see me play some of them. And if a lot of people ask me to play Fortnite, I hope that day never comes. Because I would rather not, but like, if people started asking me to play the game, then I would probably play it. There's a few games that is still an absolute no. And when I say a lot of people, it's going to be a lot more than like other games. Other games I would say yes to a smaller number too. So don't think just like you rally 1,000 people. I still might even say no to it. Wouldn't mind seeing you play zombie mode on a Call of Duty game, though, for a good laugh. Oh, well, you just want to see me die every 2 seconds, by the sounds of it. I'm already a Master Zombie Slayer. I already finished Resident Evil 1. Master Zombie Slayer. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just what exactly she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. You're welcome. So they're not dumb, they're not fools over here either. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? Don't even worry about it. Miss Meow. Miss Mew. Miss Mew. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genimus will not be pleased. What do you mean? Why am I nodding? Why would I nod? I did nod. I did not nod. That character on that screen did. I don't nod at everything. It's not quite Re-style, lol. And you and 3 others basically try to stay alive as long as you by boarding up windows, hiding and mowing down zombies. Well, that sounds like fun. Hey, I used to look like that! That used to be my Dragoon gear! Look how... And he didn't change any of the colors, so he's all like blue and stuff. Ha! Anyway, I used to look like that too. That's so long ago, back when I was level 60 and stuff. Now I'm level 72. I still got the outfit though. I can change back, but I look like Thor. I look like silly Thor man. So I'm glad I'm not wearing that suit anymore. Show off. You know I look so sexy in this suit. I look like Iron Man would be jealous. Because I just like the fact where I could just go like this. Whoops, get back my cat. I go like this. And then when I go back, my hat goes down like Iron Man. Just watch my face. Poof. Yeah, it's awesome. It looks like your dark gear, only yours in red. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I could change the color in this, can I? That'd be hilarious if I could. I can? Oh, you can make it all black. Oh, are you serious? Black. Well, it's gonna be black and red. It doesn't all go. It doesn't all go black. I know I don't possess it, but you can make it go all black, I think. You can make it go all black! Oh, Malice. Heavens needs a Final Fantasy dress-up game. Dude, this is a Final Fantasy dress-up game. I've been dressing up all the game, yo. I got so many glamours now. I just don't want to switch into this sweet suit because it looks really good. I was sassing the game for days when I was wearing that Thor suit. I've never forgiven the Thor suit look. So, yeah, now that I look this good, totally, I might be able to buy suit black, I think. Because, yeah, that'd be alright too, but I don't know. I'm still, like, I am on the shade of white. What happened? The music just cut out. Don't break on me. Oh, it was a cutscene. Why would you load a cutscene in the middle of a load? I was like, the game broke. No. Don't do that to me. Alright, if it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power. And that is all one could ask. Well, they're playing Pharmacy Tactics menu music. Indeed they are. Don't you like it? It's such beautiful. There's a bunch of Pharmacy Tactics music. And a bunch of Pharmacy 12 places, people. I just met Fran, by the way. And a bunch of Pharmacy Tactics places, too. It's quite nice. This is a nice dungeon for Tactics in 12. Really makes me want to go back and play it. Oh, I hope you do. I would really love to have somebody live streaming, because you live stream 2 hours after I start normally. And that would be great to see you pop on halfway into my episode every night and play this game. And do your 2-hour thing. And then it would be awesome to have somebody to go through all these things with. And I could even go through... Maybe I shouldn't say that. I was going to say even I could go and help you out as a healer and a tank and stuff. I can, but I'd rather just destroy things with you as a DPS Dragoon, and you could blast things away with your ranged magic. But I'm also a red mage now, if you didn't know. Now I can do red mage stuff. So that's gonna be fun. I'm trying to get my red mage level 60 to see what I look like. You're a summoner and a dark knight. So summoners are also ranged magic. And you got yourself a tank? Or you mean Pharmacy 11? Because if you mean 14, when do you switch out of your black mage? I thought you were true 100% black mage. You mean 14? You switch to that harder class of summoning? Dude, how do you handle all of those things? Like Ifrit, and move it out of the way and make it attack all those things? I can't even fathom that. Unless you're playing on PC, then it might be easy, but you're not. Are you? I've already read this. You are, okay, that's what makes sense. And if you're on PC, then you can handle all of that. Playing on PlayStation 4 with only 4 buttons, make it 8, and then L and 2, make double it, then it's not enough buttons. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Friend send Heavens on this wild Paisa chase? Not a wild... Oh, is a Paisa a goose? It's probably a goose in this game. If she knew from the start, it would be for naught, because she was testing us, telling Lady Ash exactly what she needed to learn. Tanking is easy, as long as you have a mage to keep you alive. A mage or a healer to keep you alive. Because a mage will not keep you alive. A healer, there you go, I knew you meant that. Buwagi mentioned something about Friend proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. Lady Ash! We know her! People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. She seemed pretty stubborn. She got along just fine. Add some crazy, not good white mage and scholar try to heal and let me die a lot. Try to heal you? Melis, can I, like, one day, I'm not a healer, but, like, if you ever play, you and I could, like, do a dungeon together. I'll go in as a healer, whatever level your stuff is. It's alright if I drop down levels. And see if I can heal you as my white mage, and I am not even a white mage. And see if I can handle it. And if you die a bunch on the one that you died a bunch with them, then we know that I'm just not a good healer. Or, you know, it's just, we'll see what's going on there, because I'm curious too. I know for the main game, going through the main game as a white mage is awesome. You'll never die, nothing could ever defeat you unless you're not really paying attention. Or you fight red chocobos. Other than that though, you'll win. Well, they just seem to wait too long to start healing. But well, we'll see about that. Yeah, that'd be great, Melis. I would actually like to do that with you. Cause, I could do one at my level now. I could do 1, 2, 3 insta heals. 2 of them, 1 of them will heal you full. My regen will always have you regenning health. So I don't know how they can't heal you. Unless you're like really low level and you only have Cure 1 and you don't even have Medica and the game is just like, this is so hard to heal with no healing if you're really low level. You know, if you level Summoner, it levels the Scholar at the same time. Wait, no it does not. If you level up your Arcanist, when you hit level 30, you unlock level 30 Summoner and Arcanist. But if you level up your Summoner, it levels up Scholar? Is that true? Because I would gladly level up my Summoner and have my Scholar done. I think it's the only job that does that. Are you serious? What? I could have leveled up a Summoner? And that would have got my... no, you know what? I still like my White Mage now. I really do appreciate White Mage. I had a lot of fun playing as a White Mage. But I could have avoided all of that? My Scholar is the exact same level as my Summoner. Okay, hold up. I am going to, I'm going to look at my Scholar and my Summoner. How does that sound? I don't think I used them, though. I did not use them. But we'll see. I am almost curious to see how that works, because that's cool. I did not know that. I was here, simply telling a leader that she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. I haven't moved from this scene in a while, naive and stubborn. Then the resistance is doomed! She said that with a super cute smile on her face. How can you say the resistance is doomed? And look like that. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo? No, Lady Ash is alright. Unless this is like early on Lady Ash, when she just has so many things that she has to do. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. That is probably exactly what's going on. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. He's not a defector. Well, he is, but like you don't have to call him that. One way or another, a bigger crowd in stream. Yeah, that's true too. Sadly, Twitch, some people brought that up, and it very well may be true, but I'm thinking the human-based desire is the reason why, Alice. And even as an MMO player, a lot of guys play as girl characters, so it can't be helped. But yeah, when you take it to the point where that person took it, and he left Twitch because of that, I'm like, dude, that doesn't affect me any at all. So yeah, just because I'm a dude doesn't affect me at all. So yeah, the door was open. Says Bloggy. Well, I mean, do we even lock this door? This is Fran, by the way, everybody. Fran, everybody. And you would be... See, I did my intro. Nobody listens to me. I would be here on orders from the leader of Lenti's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genimus. Sen Lexentale. Principal of the Majestic Theater Company, you and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. The real Fran! Yeah, exactly. I was like, we met her, and now you get to see her here in this game too, and possibly Lady Ash, and fake Ramza and Alma from Tactics. Well, no, these are just named after the heroes, but you'll understand when you play this game soon, I hope. With what is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. That's the word you look down for, is compensated? What for what? It is most generous. That is most generous. And we slowly zoomed up. So what are we looking at? The map. The ruins which you seek are hidden beyond a waterfall. Here. Oh, where there's like a runes drawn on the map. Huh, I wonder why no one could ever find it. Anyway, a point roughly equidistant from the river source and its delta. Okay. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father! I shall plot a course immediately. Did I call him father? I meant to say father. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I have slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare to leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Heavens. Lady Fran is strong. But then again, so was Bagaman. Okay. What, is she gonna fight me? What? Yeah. What's going on? If you'll excuse me. Why did... Yeah, you made the face, so should I be worried? Are you mad? A trip to this service in your condition? Says Ramza to Alma. Back to cutscening to them. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otis. The what? The thing on her neck. There is no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. That's good. The Charlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? She'd be like, oh, hi. Oh, and then she'd be up there with her mom. Mother, that is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Oran name. No, you only seek to use the oversight to bring Mother back. Is that true? Everyone turns? But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph, an angel? A seraphim? It is she who created the oversight. Ultima? That's a bad magic in this game. Ramza looks like a little kid. Well, that's because that dude, the Ramza in this game, is that dude's son. And he just named him because he loves the Zodiac Brave story and his life teaching to figure out if the real Fantasy Tactics world, Ivalice, did exist in the past in this game. And we found some evidences of some places in this game, in this world. And we've gone to a few places. Rabbinaster was one from 12, but then we went over to a few places, and it almost seems like maybe these places do exist. But he just named his children after the two heroes, or would-be heroes, in the Zodiac Brave story. It's kind of nice. He's not the real Ramza, in case you were wondering. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal us unto the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Exactly. Right, Father? Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. Okay, it's too late, apparently, everybody. I did not know she can do that. So Seraphim's already taken over her? Ominous voice. The what? All I heard was loud noises. I am so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Aha, this is her desire things that she wishes to have? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. Cozened? For they are not her own. She's gonna stab her or shoot her, or hit her with a beam. Oh, good. Shoot that. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, now I react. It's a tad late, hero. Help me, Rams. Alma! That was dramatic. Why didn't you not run? You just reached out your hand. You have to walk towards her or something. No. I'm saying no to you. And I'm blaming my character too for being like, oh no, I'm not gonna move either. That was lame. I had to jump in. Exactly, I would have jumped in too, or I would have reached for her hand and pulled her back out, and then I would have pushed that aura sight away, and then I would have been like, look, saved her. See how easy that was, everybody? The hero of light at your service. But no, I just I move a little bit, or I nod at things. That's why I put a mask on this character. He's not allowed to be played. You should not be the MC. Anyway. Forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Maybe I can. What's up? Heavens, here, take this. I missed. I noticed you missed, or you didn't fire off the beam quick enough. You weren't fast enough. It may be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Okay, sure. You want me to do the R2 and R3 button maneuver, or is this going to be after the scene? Okay, Ramza, what's happening? Is he going to be in grumpy mode? Come. We leave for the Golmore jungle now. That was in Pharmacy Tactics, by the way. Sure, let's do it. I am totally ready for this. Yeah. Well, they do this a lot to me, Malice. I've been sassing this game since episode 100 and... Since episode 1. I was going to say, since over 100 episodes. That would probably be pretty accurate, too. But, yeah. My character just sits there and lots of things happen. And you could easily avoid 90% of the disaster in this game. This whole, like, almost... Can I have stopped everything? I think I could have. If my character only didn't go, huh, he's gonna summon now, isn't he? Oh, he summoned something. Oh, great, now I gotta fight. Yeah, all the time. Anyway, let's go. What's with the Cattle 9? Oh, with the say. I had quests going with the Cattle 9 and then I got distracted by everything. Have I your permission to depart, Heavens? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Wait, you're gonna wait for me? Of course, Ramza. What? Now is not the best of times to say, I am busy. What kind of silly hero? I would throw him off the airship if he said that. Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Okay, let's see what full speed engines look like compared to other times. Oh boy. Is this as fast as it goes? Or is it going to be like, poof, off to the distance? I'm glad he warned me, because I probably would have rolled into the back of the ship how fast I took off. Wow. Anyway. This game... it's still going full speed by the looks of that. The smaller ship's going faster than full speed. And it's lowering us down to the lower ground. Those blades are precariously dangerous over people's heads. Well, what's Miss Mew doing here? Is she here for the story? Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. This is exactly the entrance to Pharmacy 12. Are you kidding me? This is exactly it! Except there's no dude to the right, and the save crystal to my left. What? Alma, says Ramza. What? You saw her? Ah, but she's in ghost form. Alma? Ramza, help me. She's luring us into a trap. Don't believe the words. Well, we're going anyway, actually. What's happening? Yeah, this is what bad guys do. Now you're gonna run into it, now he's gonna jump in. Alma? There you... Now he does it! He got it the second time. Blast him. Yes, I looked at the thing going, I threw it? Oh, I passed it. I thought I threw it at it. Be gone. Whoa. Nice landing. I could have caught you, but I decided to watch these things happen. Alma? Ramza? I'm going to whisper you a link to the playlist of YouTube videos for you to see at your leisure. Okay, it's people acting out funny things that happen in RPGs and MMOs and so on. So am I not on that list? Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Did you hear that this time? It's probably Ramza. I guessed it just before it happened. Wow, was that? What was that? I was gonna say. Well, Ramza, looks like I was right. Unfortunately, I still stood there and watched it happen. Bwagi, to me, this girl is not well. Why does it just we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Sure, why not? You know what? We came all this way. We got one person back. We're up 0 right now. We haven't gained anything really. Oh, I look back. Huh! He's changed his look. Have you the courage to face true evil? Of course I do, real Ramza. Do I nod or no? I just stare off blankly. Well, maybe I nodded. What are you gawping at? This ship is this way, Kupo. I know, Mont Blanc. I was talking to the real Ramza. That was his outfit in Pharmacy Tactics. In case you didn't know. Ah, wow. Well, there you go. I was wondering how all of that was going to play out. Glad I witnessed it. We loaded and Ramza was there. Did you see him? The screen loaded and Ramza was just there, and now he's gone. This game has some amazing moments into it indeed. So we got Alma back. Now Ramza is gone. Exactly, yes. But we got Alma back, and that's good, right? Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? You didn't do anything. I came here to unlock a dungeon, and I was gonna fight the thingies later. The City of Lost Angels. Well, that sounds beautiful, and the temple looks nice too. But, okay, here goes. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from warping into a crystal. Well, now Alma will be alright, not be poor health anymore. I'm sorry, Genimus. My design was flawed. You have to head out, Evans. Have a good one. You as well. Thanks for stopping by again. Really appreciate that. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattered the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Exactly, he got dragged in from something else. Our focus here should not be on our failures. Thank goodness Fran's here to talk, because we'd all be in low spirits at this point. But what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Dorai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evilisian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And is Ultima magic or is Ultima a thing now? And why does she think them your kin? Ah, look! Poggy's face, are you serious? I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Do you? I don't. I'm gonna just keep kneeling really close to this and see what happens. Oh, echo time! Come on, not now! Your hero of light is experiencing technical difficulties. I'll pass out and be back in a few moments. Okay. Ramza, dead. You lie about as well as you lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my Lord Leda. That's the Leda there? Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Oracite. What? Anyway, this is what happens in this world, not in Pharmacy Tactics world, so everybody calm down. My what was probably the same emotion you were, but I already calmed myself down. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilise. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. Well, your hair is slicked back. You don't look like anything like Delita. Unless you're the Delita from whom I know, and not tactics. The kingdom is won, and the victory is as much as his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me, we ride to Orban. My lord, wait. Najora Glabados. Glabados, that's a good name. From the Zodiac Braves. Was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power. See, this is how it's this game. Summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. Zodiarch. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. And Ramza hopped into the aura site to hang around me, and then we can both conquer the darkness. That'd be cool. I'd be alright with that. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Huh. Are you saying I should do nothing then? Alma. That real Alma! Wow, she almost does look like her a little bit. No, my lord Ramza. No, my lord, Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oran returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, they lost to her. I'm assuming the Seraph is a her. We chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. Interesting. Really? And as you are aware, my lord, the prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. That's an interesting way to go about it. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. Strike his name from the history. And Delita did this. Wow. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claimed his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Wow, Ramza, you're kind of interesting in this world. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Am I ready to do pharmacy tactics again with all of that death? Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Down again. Ramza. She's crying. Wow, so that's what happened in this world, huh? Interesting. And now I gotta take out Ultima. The other warrior, like, there's two of them. One fashioned... The stones in these two necklaces are you certain they will guide the heroes to a new era to Ramza? We're gonna lead them to Ramza. Was the stone split in two? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Aran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of my hero's journeys. I fear the word, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages. Nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. The truth is in that book. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oren. But once the church learns that it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. Did they have a child or something? Like, yeah, this is the face I'll make it. What? And down that line came these people to be? Oh, I'm back. Heavens? Don't worry, it happens a lot, all the time actually. I'm used to it. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Thank you for at least announcing it. Did you see what I saw? See, I'd be a okay hero, but no, I'd have to... The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oran himself? And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraphs meant by blood of my invoker. Hi. So, she was not speaking of ancestors in a sense of actual kin, but the line of the chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. Yeah, that's why I said hi. That's me. But why then abduct Ramza, or even Alma, unless there is something you haven't been telling us? Who, me? She was using us to lure Heavens. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. But she can't have my body. I won't allow it. My armor looks too good now. You would have asked me a bunch of episodes ago. I would have been like, fine, take him away and give me a new character. But now I look good, so I don't want to. Matrons, tears. Alma, how long have you been awake? For hours. So, now we know that all of the plans. Is Bwagi laughing? Hi, friend. I've been a fool. Played it dumb? Should have used your head, not your heart? Figure that out. I'm not even gonna give you a clue where that's from. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request to aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It is alright, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these ore sites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. Thank goodness you did not go through with that. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Really? Really? That's what comes out of Mew's mouth. So what's up, friend? You have every right to be angry. I don't get angry. And I apologize for misleading you. Okay, forgiven. But, believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. Okay, cool. I shall see you to the Soraban monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Zoom out for cinematic effect. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. Any one of you, okay. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Power. Zoom in. Come on, camera. Okay. Fine. It's a whole... This took over an hour? To unlock these things? Wow. I thought I was gonna like talk and unlock another dungeon and then go over and pick up the other dungeon and then queue them up and get one of them done. If not two. Wow. It was never my intention to deceive you. Alright, it was not. Until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I have not once held you as an enemy. Only as an obstacle. And now that I have that to be... and now that I know that to be false, I hope we can work together to save the land from a terrible evil that draws ever nearer. So is this truly friend? I thought you were tall. Am I really tall? Bwagi. Yeah, like, see, Bwagi is as tall as I thought. She almost doesn't look quite like Fred for some reason. The face seems a little off. And I don't know why. Anyway, that's Fred. It pains me, as a father, that I am powerless to save my own son. Heavens. I have asked much of you these past moons, but not as more important than what I ask you now. Please find Ramza. No problem. Oops. If your visions is true, then not even the Zodiac Braves, warriors of light themselves, could defeat the High Seraph. Are you certain we should not just allow Ramza's seal to endure? No, that would mean abandoning Ramza. But then what options are left other than to fight and put it away forever? Mont Blanc? You're right, dear brother. We must do something. Do you have any suggestions, Gupo? We must do what we Mughals do best. Dance. Dance, I say. Thank you. Thank you. That's what they're having a conversation about while all of this is going down? High Seraph. Ha! You've defeated tougher opponents in both Aldenard and Othard. Ultima will rue the day she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. She will, won't she, Heavens? Yeah, absolutely! Without a benefit of the doubt? It is my fault. I was convinced it was Ramza and my father who were bedeviled by the oversight, when in fact it was me all along. Surprise, surprise! You are wrong, Alma. The oversight held no power over you. It never did. Your concern for your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You needn't blame yourself for matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me? Please, Heavens, you must bring back my brother. I don't know what I would do if I lost him too. Sure thing. And now you, Boggy. Save the best for last. I mean, the Mughals might have taken the best place for last place, but I was technically saving you because I assumed you would be. I will not see the same fate that befell Pagaman befall young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. Okay, the Mughals win. So, now we just leave. Okay. I'm going to sneak over, of course, to the other place. It might be a long cutscene, but it's okay. We still have loads of time. I just want to unlock all the dungeons. And then hopefully queue for the next one. Yeah, that's the plan. I gotta go left and pop here. Alright, perfect. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. I meant to do that. Well, take that, shortcut. I win this time. Well, there's a whole lot of things happening in this episode. I'm just glad to be a part of this. But yeah, let's go pick up the other dungeon that I'm quite certain I'm going to unlock. I've already fought all 4 lords, generals, whatever they were. And now we're going to fight the big bad boss. So yeah, let's do it. Let's unlock whatever's going to happen. He probably already busted free and be like, I'll challenge you over here. And then the thing will kick in. So we'll go with that. Oh, what? Level 70. He's not the strong one though. He's only blue, so I might be able to take him. No, you know what? Level 72? I'll pass. I would absolutely pass. I don't want to be fighting anything rather that tough. Fury. Thanks, Nick. Alright, so we were supposed to go back here a while ago, but I just assumed that would have not taken an entire hour. Yeah. Oh, the serious music time again. Right. It's been a while. He looks wobbly. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Heavens. You too. And you, Siryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As well we all... As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. Oh, shall we turn our attention? The words are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Siryu has returned to the fold. For now, we 4 lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Are 4 of you strong enough? Your part in this is finished, my friends, until we fail, that is. Now you must go. Shall we fail in the final endeavor? Then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. Exactly. Listen to Tataru. We came to see this thing through to the end, and we'll do just that. Tataru, you have lines that's going up and down on you? Yeah, my capture is catching the... It's on the game. Tataru, your lighting is changing. Is that normal? You know what? Cool. We'll move on. That's the Scion way, right, Heavens? Right. Absolutely. Is it because the snake is moving in front of a light? That might be. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Alright, Genbu. You got this. Have at it. Don't let me fight another monster. We know what's going to happen. Something's gonna go wrong. Listen to that boss appearing music. What are you doing there, Soraban? Shouldn't you be helping? Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Wow. Wow, right? They changed their looks a lot there. And all they're trying to do is fix the rope? Oh wow, I think they actually might win. I'm joking, of course. Come on, you, all three of you on the screen. It worked, I can feel it. The words are mended, strengthened. Soraban. I am going to see that explode. Exactly. Like, come on. You think I haven't played a few games at this point to know what's really going to happen? Ha! What does he look like, though? He looked pretty cool in the picture? So, are we up in space? Or up in the sky? Well, yeah, what? He's gotten taller? It is! I have this note! Are you serious? No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, even that has made us stronger. How can we fail? That's all shall burn. Uh-oh. Nice. Turtle shell shield. What? That's what the... Okay, that just reverted them back to tiny turtle mode, right? No, he disappeared. Genbu! Yeah, exactly. No, I was expecting him to revert back. Genbu? I could do something now in a cutscene, can't I? Against my mount that I already own. Twill be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place, then come back with a party. Got it. We cannot. We will not. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Did I actually stay? Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. What do you mean none can defeat? You. I killed you once before, Samurai. I will kill you again. No, you will not. I am the hero of light, and nothing you do could ever kill me. I'm invincible. Uh-oh. No, I'm still good. Just playing. Just playing. Oh, well, that's better. See? I knew I wasn't gonna die. Unless the game is like, you gotta go back up. Take that! See? I knew nothing was gonna happen. Tenzin? Oh, she did that. Oh, I thought I did something. Oh, Tenzin! I was like, I thought she did it because I saw fire. Oh, now you're angry now that old Tenzin's here. What's up, dude? How you been? I was just, you know, making a pose. I wasn't defending or bracing myself. I had it all under control. Oh, am I gonna shoot a beam out of my head? Heck yeah. Yes! Are you kidding me? Oh, my character does stuff that it's cool. That's cool I can do. Brother, sister. Now's our chance to restore the wards. That's funny. Why, my character like once flew, and I was like, that's cool. And now this time I put my hand up and shoot a ball out? Why? Only sometimes is he cool. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. We'll all summon Genbu with my powers. Oh, we have him. Other Genbu. Soraban, I knew you'd step up. Soraban, come away from there before you get hurt. No, Soraban's been training for this all day. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. This won't be a battle, this will be a cutscene. We got this. Go, Soraban, I believe in you. Interesting, not a battle. I just knew he was gonna bust out, but what is he doing? What is he doing? He's doing the thing. Interesting. So this is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise Kami into his body. Oh, I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soraban does this, then his own soul will be fused? I would rather not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. We're not going to lose Soraban, are we? This is not main story. Soraban does not need to die. That's rule number, whatever number I'm up to right now. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tama Mizu. Soraban, yeah, don't even make... Why? There's no need for this. Worry not, Soraban. We will not let it be for nothing. So the way he fails, he gets the... I see how it works now, but... I don't want to lose Soraban this way. So they were all like people warriors. It seems. And then they were the beast forms. And this thing is just too strong for me to fight. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Really? Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Wow. Okay, so in Final Fantasy, whatever the next number would be for an MMO, we'll be able to fight that. At level 90 or 120 or whatever levels there would be. May our strength be way stronger than this one. So, I actually didn't have to go fight it. I assumed I was going to unlock, you know, a dungeon or another battle again. But, did we actually truly lose Soraban? And you! Way to bail us out of that one. You're a cool dude. And I like your armor. Wow. This cannot be the end of Soraban. I refuse to believe this. I didn't know people could die in side quests. So it's not over yet until the game says it's over. I refuse to believe what I just witnessed. Genbu. Tataru's crying. Is my thing choppy? I was wondering, it should be choppy by now. That seems alright. I'm gonna keep on going. Koryu shall not threaten us for another millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost, were it not for your courage and strength, heavens. But Soraban, exactly. Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soraban yet lives. Okay, that's what I was wondering, what you were going to say. Let me guess. In our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I'm thinking he's actually speaking the truth. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Okay, so wait, is Genbu the actual fourth and strongest elder? And what's up? Yeah, but I should be, huh? I did not understand. The ritual of the Kojin performed when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When I summon entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own, Soraban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Boko of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, so he could summon him and not die. What? Genbu, you knew all this the whole time, and Soraban you didn't even know? Well, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Genbu. He actually... So we lost Genbu in that battle. I thought this Genbu would have just been taken out and then, you know, get back later because he's, I assumed, immortal, but okay. Almighty powerful. Next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I agree. I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, this should be an unanimous decision, Byako. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him into our fellowship. Really? That's kind of nice of all of them, but what about Soraban? What if he says no? If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they take 'em all, I swear. That laugh that white tiger does, and it's just... I don't know. I do see the laughter, but it's just a lot of teeth still. Well, Genbu Soban or Soban Genbu? Genban? Sogen? There's so many names. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. Oh. It's about time. Did you hear that, Heavens? It's treasure time! I don't know if you're gonna get treasure as in, like, gil money treasure, but hey. I'll just go, good job, Tataru. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades? With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. And so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Why don't they all hang around here together? In peace and harmony and stuff. Okay, well, let's go talk. This one's the furthest one away, it seems. It's over by itself. Byakko, the first one that I fought. That avian distracted me. A man-fool. Yeah, it does say man-fool. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before. As is our duty. Oh, you don't want to hang out here? And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault. Hopefully you gather all your strength and become even stronger and make it absolutely succeed this time. Together with noble Soraban, the worthy successor of the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as everyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you. For like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. You mean to say they're going to give me more quests? 'Tis this much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Wow, wars. Ah, but I rambled. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Okay, cool. So you will hang out here. Okay, and where's the other one? Okay, the furthest away as well. Okay, so they're both on one opposite end of each other. And the one would be closest to the door. Alright, at first I thought he was a figment of my imagination. But he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. The act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands of years ago he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever man! Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. Didn't you feel like you had your rematch through me? But at least I still have you, Heavens. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. Yeah, I was just joking about the rematch. I have you and Brobon to deal with now. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning into an Aramitama, you may be assured. That would be cool if he did fight me later on at level 80, or whatever levels. That would be cool, but we'll see. No! Thanks for saving the world, or at least our little corner of it. Hey, no problem, no. Alright, let's talk to you, Suzaku. Worry not for Soraban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. His body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. I think he already knows. Forget the bottom choice. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. There's so many people like that. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Suzuku. For that, heavens, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. I would come back and visit you if there was something that would happen or anything. And not just chat with you and then you'd be like, oh, hi. And then I'm like, oh, great. Treasure time, treasure time. You're singing the Trollololo song? Wow. Didn't know. Didn't know she knew that. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Okay. That sounds like Gil. That sounds like a lot of Gil. That is awesome. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfino's reckless purchase. Oh, so true. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. Absolutely, I agree. Now, am I gonna get a single Gil out of this? And I mean, not hundreds, not thousands. Even 10,000 would make me happy. I would, because that would still be, one... That still wouldn't equal a single Gil in my book. I want a portion of this. Let's see how much I'm gonna get. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke. But you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. Don't worry about it. I'll put it all in my magical inventory spot. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. If it is no trouble, that is. Wait, that's too oddly specific. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. What? I want to know what's going to happen. Something is going to happen and we're not going to get the money, right? And with that, I take my leave. Again, so, Soraban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of this training, I would have him remain here. Okay, so now Genbu's talking. It would be a long, hard road, believe you and me, but I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchen the news. Yeah, okay. Wait, 500 years? You are way too slow on the draw. As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries. I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. To them who are mortal, 5 centuries is not that much. These things are relative. And it's with that tone of yours. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to have the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too, old boy. You an old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. Really? Get out of my head. A tiny crabby ghost turtle. And he's in your head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Yeah, him, them, yeah. Anyway, I wish them both good luck. Are you serious? This could go on forever. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Absolutely agree. They got it all under control. The hero walks away and everything. Thank you for everything, Heavens. Tataru, safe travels. Is that Genbu talking? This was a nice quest line. Except we lost, you know, Genbu, but he's still here technically for 500 more years. But Soraban has to stay here. That's the only thing that kind of happened. Huh. Cool. Well, that extended the episode a little longer than planned, but hey, whatevs. I don't mind playing it if it's all cutscenes and good stuff is happening. Should I drop this off? The Fifth Lord. I didn't read the title. I should have. Because then I would have probably got that out of it, actually. Is this going to be... I get 1,277 gil when they drop 2 boxes of gold bars and all of... I don't even want to know how many on the floor. And I get 1,000 gil from this? Uncool. Uncool. And since you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit, might have something to do with Soraban? Indeed you do. Turn into the next stage. I beg your pardon, Soraban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Why would I lie? Soraban had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama. Soraban? Becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him. Don't you think? I agree. Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soraban, it fills me with pride to know that the Kojin of the Kojin of the Green, has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. You're welcome. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look on him from time to time? Just to see that he is getting on all right. Of course. I'll miss a side quest that pops up later on in the game that sends me back there so we can actually have a conversation with him. That'd be alright. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, true that. Even if Soraban hadn't decided to remain at Resin Temple, I would have wanted to stay away. I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. There you go. I can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Absolutely invite me, please. Make it a side quest. And pay me all that good gil that you've taken from me. Because all of that gil I did not receive. Yeah, that's all I got from those 2 boxes of gold bars and all the other stuff on the floor. Anyway, I think I shall. I've been warping back to that place too much. You know what? How about if I do stay here? So I don't know when I'm possibly going... Oh, wait. Is there a thingy here? There isn't. I do have to go back to... There's no... There's nothing here except one repair place. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Kagane. So I need to go to the board and look at the bacon bread, which will clearly not be sold at a normal price, and I should possibly get 10 of them. And I also need to go to my retainers and do that at or before the next episode. But yeah, that's crazy what all happened there. And now I gotta use my duty finder to go there in the next episode as well. Hopefully I don't miss it too much, but yeah. quite crazy episode. I went all over the place with 2 quests at the same time. Things happened. But, I will have to do... It's already tomorrow? Great. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I still have to do one before tomorrow the reset happens, so I have to do this. I'm also queued now because it takes actually 20 minutes to half an hour for me as a DPS to queue for it. It says 30 minutes. I literally will be waiting 30 minutes then. So yeah. Let's get that going now, and then possibly it'll be done before it's super late. Because it's gonna be an hour and a half from now. Oh, it's gonna be up so late. It's fine. I only have work tomorrow, and then try to do another live stream. Nothing to it. Either way, I hope you all had fun this episode. It's been an interesting one. We lost Ramza, but we'll get him back. And and we lost Soraban too, in a way. Wow. Anyway, but I'm still thinking we'll get Ramza back, and we get to fight Alma, which is not a magic but a thing this time. That's what sounds like our future beholds us. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.